Okay, let's go. Okay, so I think I need to. I got so many fucking quests. Do I get a limit? That's kind of interesting. But yeah, it's definitely. Oh, what's this? I guess you get points for doing stuff. Maybe. Wait. Are we? So I think that's the person we were. Yeah, that's the person we were with yesterday. Like, we're actually on this leaderboard is kind of fucking insane, to be honest. There must be a. There must be points doing certain things, maybe? I have no idea. But yeah, overnight we basically took a whole bunch of shit. They always seem to be dominating for some reason. As well as getting their scroll back. I guess maybe we can fix that tonight. After we do so, oh, that's our own quests. As well as we can like unfocused quests. That will do some of the time probably. This I think. The other quest option is actually doing the main story, but I think I'll do it a bit later. Plus there's also the... Plus I think the Mage Guild quest is in the Great Tree place anyway. So it's to find... Let me double check something quickly. I got some research some ago, but I think last time I checked out 3 hours for completion. This one's 2. I guess 2 hours of quest, do some researches, then do the... Actually, I might be able to do that. Then do the multiplayer stuff. Can I do this? This? Oh, we can. Thank God. So I need to extract this one.
I sense life.
How about Jode? Jode, yes, we need Jode. I know saw some in the bank, but I'm pretty sure they're cheap here. Not bad. Oh, that. I need to deconstruct. But it's just getting rid of stuff I'm not caring about, which is basically jewelry stuff. I need another expansion to do. Everything else is just like it's not worth worrying about. Actually, bank all this other stuff. I go up to level 8 smithing and clothing as the extra research slots kind of seems insane. Plus I got a third, you can get the ring, the ancient grey set in a chest from with multiplayer points. So I found the ring or gave me 3 items, which gives me more mana. Plus I have the restoration staff with it as well. So both my staves have the same bonus, which is good. I just want to get a whole bunch more of this Arkays Charioteers. It seems really good as well. Just fill rest with slots with that. Land. That's the quest for. I guess we just go here. Stana, Uta, and I can do that. This isn't the right place. Fun. It would be nice if you could like submit items if they're in your bank, so I don't have to think about grabbing shit out. But hang on, I'm going to bank anyway, so it's fine. Tar out. What's annoying about this, I can't go to bank again afterwards. Again, I always hold it and stuff in the inventory. Looks like I should probably get another. I might get another bag, like slot upgrade as well. It's my banks that you can't find now. I've cleared all the stuff I don't really care about. Let's stick into 4 crafting things. Okay. Oh no, not that shit. Just keep these. They're hard to get. So put that in for now as well. I'll keep that because we always need to stock up on that anyway. And we want to withdraw onto this, we sell it. And it's a singular tar. How should I grab out? All of them? Let's stack. There we go. This sort of thing with this is some of the controls aren't exactly what I'd expect. Fusion makes sense in the end.
You call that bag adequate?
No, it's not. That was expensive. We still make left over.
That's made from superior materials. You have an eye for quality.
Yes. I got so much of these now. Okay, so go to the teleportation thing. Go. So there's still a whole bunch of stuff we can do. There's the human minor quest plus there's 2, 3, I think at least 4 like settlement quests we could do as well, 4 quest lines. Are we going here? One thing I don't like about Arden Road is there's these crafting routes, right? And underneath us. I don't know how to get underneath. That's why I go to the other place to do the crafting stuff. It's just easier. Hey, elves. Hello Ryu, how are you doing? I've dabbled in it a bit. I think last night we did a bit, but not too much. I did a couple hours actually, and the gear and stuff you get from is kind of cool actually. So I'll probably do some more. Technically, I think we only actually saw one other, like a player from the opposing team. It was grouped up after I helped someone kill them. I grouped up that person and we did a whole bunch of stuff. We've never actually any proper fights though. It was just mostly just taking all the castles and stuff. Which obviously by today we'll be taking back. Well, thank you, Ray. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm on the EU server because I think I was having issues logging into the NA server. I was making the character. So basically I think if I wait a couple of hours and do some quests, there'll be more people online for PvP, and we'll go try some more. But I really like the Arkays charity beer set. Seems really, really good. So we need to try to get some more of that. We can. Oh! It's this the crafting place. Oh my fucking god, it is, isn't it? I spent so long trying to figure out how to go underneath, and it's literally go through the doors. Oh my god. Holy shit. Because like it's on the map, it's underneath. It shows it's underneath instead of like through the doors. So I was like, how do I get underneath there? And it turns out it's I guess this is a different level. Under the tree, and you just go through doors to get there. Need to... Where do I... Oh, this one. Or this one. Throne room. Hello.
You're a bold one to
Elfman.
so fearlessly. Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner.
He says that, and he's actually correct because wood elves actually eat people. Queen really sent me.
How thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift, especially with the trouble brewing in Elden Root.
It's technically better. The set doesn't seem too bad either.
How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This is like no end of headaches.
As a cat person, I'm deeply offended that the Queen hasn't built his embassy yet.
You wish to serve the Camoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
Ask me, Naaman. It's funny, I can see that I'm a king. Love that. What the fuck is that noise? Alright, I should probably track this. I just wish you could untrack quests, like make it so they don't show up in your tracking. Because I've always I just don't want to worry about yet. Can we just like stick to these? Prince Nemoni?
Yes? Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape.
King Cameron Adam says there's problems with Khajiit embassy.
That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy.
Is Tarinwe dead?
No, you don't get to question me. Not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
Why were you married to a traitor? It sounds like a you problem, not me. I think Queen Arian trusts you to put Domain's interest before your own.
I suppose that's my burden. Very well, I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the Khajiit?
Yes, because I am one.
Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival. I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy.
What's a ratification ceremony?
An archaic wood elf ritual. If she dances to their tune, Queen Irene will be recognized by the heavens as a worthy candidate for Emperor of Tamriel. Rubbish, if you ask me.
Oh, it's that why the Queen have to build a Khajiit embassy.
To promote harmony, she'd tell you. The same reason she picked this bizarre tree city as the Dominion's capital. She wants every member of the Dominion to feel as though they're equal.
And you disagree?
Oh, we need to be unified against our enemies, and having a high elf in charge is paramount to our success. But do we really need all this coddling? The ratification ceremony, the business with the embassy, more problems due to harmony?
I mean, you guys are probably gonna lose. I'm pretty sure.
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
Pretty sure Tybercept. I'm assuming the act is led by or at least has Tyberception in it, right? I'm pretty sure this is like the war where he takes power, if I remember right. Maybe I could be wrong. Yeah. This way. Oh, it's outside. That makes sense now. I do wish the map markers were way more clear. So I guess there's probably actually guild traders who actually trade stuff here. If I could find them. Might as well see if they actually sell anything, because all the other ones I see just don't have anything with that. It's just like, this is not very cool.
Honest merchant. Trust.
I swear we don't have anything.
Good to see you. I've got what you need.
Like, none of these, I don't even know how the system works, honestly.
How can I help you?
There's this one.
Now here's a likely.
This guy's advertising
sir?
trading, right? Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. How do I should Google guild traders? I don't understand. How do guild traders work? Vendors are now public to purchase from guild stores where certain can be found. Da-da-da. That's not very helpful, is it? Empty. Right, it looks like no one that goes to is empty. I clearly not the only one having this issue. Ever back to good traders pick up speed mats, but I already have a hard time for back good traders in the game. Sweet empty. Search to see if they are for. Oh. Oh, you have to hit search? That's so stupid. Uh. Okay, so you have to go to the trader.
Anything I can do for you?
and press the search button. Start search? Oh, you press R to start search. Oh. This certainly makes crafting a lot easier actually. So that's how good traders work. That makes sense now. I was just figuring because I think I read somewhere like originally I used buy like thinking I'll just buy mats I need for all these crafting rats from good trade. I didn't figure I'd actually press the R button to search. So I was assuming they had nothing for sale. I think everyone makes that assumption. I guess you have to be in a guild that you sell stuff though. I believe. What's this? I don't know what this is. It's run away. It's scary. I do have a whole bunch of stuff I probably could sell for money. They also can't be asked. At least for now. I should probably just bank all the weird looking stuff. I mean, there's no bank space. What are you guys doing? Hello Daryl, how are you doing? He's upstairs. Hello. Oh,
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what busy looks like.
That's
I will
offensive.
demonstrate. Feel free to observe, quietly and from a
French
distance.
name one said I should speak to you.
Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Irene's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand. But if Prince Naaman sent you, it must be important. What can I do for you?
Why isn't Khajiit Embassy constructed yet?
Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn?
Prince Naaman says it's your responsibility.
Well, of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs.
Rip Daryl. Here are supplies.
Check our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll...
My goodness. You should be executed for incompetence. Ooh, I can't jump down.
Of your impertinent questions.
I can jump down here though. Why are you running away to that person? I thought you were busy. Now you're too busy running away to talk to that prince dude. I need to investigate.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Tarinway's orders.
She sent me to inspect the storeroom.
She did? That's different then.
She gave me
Surely
orders.
not. Then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. Except in an emergency.
What kind of emergency?
The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad. Very bad. Or a fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim.
You really need to give in to the storeroom.
I'm here on the ambassador's orders. I can't leave my post.
Get my knife, pick something up.
Suit yourself.
I can start a riot. Okay. Khajiit, it's riot. Bryn, it's riot time.
It is no use. The High Elves care nothing about their promises to the Khajiit.
Were you done shout?
Of course, we hope the ambassador would hear our voice, but it seems those stone walls are too thick. Perhaps the sound of rocks against her embassy walls.
Have you
would
tried
bring
for a rock yet?
What? No. But if the ambassador is going to sit in her well-constructed embassy, she won't remain oblivious. A few
You're welcome,
rocks-
throw away. Nice. We started right. Right, my old bones still growing as we get inside. Back inside a grave full of holes and doors are broken with supplies inside worthless. Oh, that bitch bought shitty supplies.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here?
The ambassador told me to search the storeroom.
Why would she do that? Oh, never mind.
Supplies reserved for Cyrodiil are useless.
Typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she say why construction hasn't begun?
You hired a local work crew to collect stone from nearby ruins.
What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself.
She said she was
Put
intending
the
to look for you.
theory- I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs. I won't have Queen Iren's word impugned by someone else's incompetence.
Let's go. Yeah, I do need to get a faster haunt at some point. When I was doing the PvP, where I was lagging behind the rest of the team. Some noodles. I think someone just cooked some noodles. This person dead? Multiple cards, so I appear to come from the axe and the chaos with some treatment. Oh, that's not good. It's not sleeping, I don't think. Broken card. Oh my god. The surface of this card is covered in a layer of fine dust, appears to be hacked apart. This was Ezrev guy.
So you're standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Azerith, Bind Dusk Ranger. We work directly for King Camoran Eredon. Saw you earlier in the throne room. The king had his suspicions about the missing work crew and asked me to look into it. Seems we both have a stake in this.
You should know about what's going on.
I know enough. Khajiit owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
Why did the king send you?
Before the Dominion, King Camoran Eredon nearly lost a civil war. I came to see if the missing stonemasons were targeted by the Black Sap Rebellion. But Black Sap would have displayed the bodies, not left them as food for Horvor.
Who would have done this?
The king suspects Ambassador Tarinway has been up to no good.
I think you're right, honestly.
Little things, some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it.
You heard how?
Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Altmer embassy.
Left embassy earlier after I questioned her.
If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee. Have someone smuggle her out of Grutwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the Middens, at the base of the Elden Tree. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, I'll meet you there. What's that? It's a skeever. Let's move this off attacking us. Skeever. Wait, why did you suddenly start healing? That? Some weird frog thing. Wait, where's the thing? Oh god, no. Ooh, beach. There's a beach in the forest. Geography indeed. Technically it's a tree, but still it sounds like a beach. Sand, not wood.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear.
Who's this Galas of Burley person? A Galas of Burley?
Champion. What do you
Hello?
want? Greetings, champion.
You're a dark elf.
Sent me to find you on behalf of Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Fate and Forbidden Knowledge. Disaster looms over both his realm and ours. Only you can meet this threat.
What kind of disaster are we facing?
In Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apocrypha, there is a door that must not be opened. A secret, forgotten for millennia. But a Dremora named Torvasard remembers. He is determined to open that door. If he succeeds, reality itself could be undone.
What does he want me to do exactly?
I am but a messenger. My task is to set you upon the path. Seek out Laramil the Wise in the outlaws' refuge of this city. She will explain what must be done to avert the ruin of all. I am told you will be well rewarded for your service.
I'll find her.
Laramil the Wise awaits you amid the outcasts and exiles of this city. We who are chosen.
Okay. I would do this some other time. Ah. Found him. Oh, Azareth.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary evil, I'm told.
You sure the ambassador is inside?
Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here. We should get moving. We're not far behind
What's
her.
the plan?
Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Naaman doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a high elf ambassador.
I'm speaking to find the middens.
Smugglers, skooma addicts, and more than a few criminals. They keep to themselves, but sometimes they band together to repel outsiders. Kind of like a filthier version of the Dominion.
What do you recommend to proceed?
Our goal is to find Ambassador Tarinway before she buys passage out of Grotwood. Staying in the shadows, avoiding unnecessary conflict. That's what I'd do. But there's a lot of ground to search. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, let's sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Fortunately, 12 armor doesn't give you sneak bonuses like medium leather armor does. Someone there who looks... Oh, he's a guard. We can go past him, that's fine. I don't know, maybe we have to go down the hole. We just jump down there. I'll probably survive, right?
Finally, some meat. I don't even care where it came from anymore.
Some books around.
Please, let me go.
Who said that? Shit. Oh, you're frozen? Pretty bad. It wasn't there yet, I think. Because I have a fire staff. Someone there. Someone said please let me go. Who was it? What's here? More middens?
I've lost everything.
Need to go that way. Ah, shit. Okay. You almost got past it. Shit.
Your words are wise.
Oh no.
Now come, sit by me and enjoy what we have.
Ah, temple. This one's husband.
But you have no husband here, my friends. My friends and I will see you forget your troubles.
Let's go this way. Shit. Guess we fight all these guys. need to increase our stealth skill to sneak past them all. I still really like how it's like they put all the even utility skills actually in the game as well, which is kind of neat. And yeah, okay, Daryl. Something like because we can sneak, right?
Send someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
And there's also like lock picking and stuff in the game.
Assurances. How can we make him our puppet if we can't control him? It's too late! For the predator!
Oh shit, yo. You already did.
On your feet. You're coming with me.
I don't think 5 bosses in there. We have like 12 gone on him.
Where are you taking me?
The King Camoran Eridon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
One day I'll figure out this Inquisition stuff. I think one of us have gone.
Only if you're proven guilty. And if you are, none of us could stomach you. Now get moving. Good working with you. I'll take her from here. You should inform the king of the good news.
This way. Oh, we're no longer hostile. That's fine. It's good. Be praying to. There we go. I could probably stop all the criminals from taking a residency if they actually like turned it into a non-shitty area. It'd probably be helpful, right? This. Oh, this is like a travel thing. That way. I may as well start picking up provisioning and alchemy quests now I know. You can actually buy stuff for them. Here we go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nah. I remember you look very familiar.
Shalador found you. Good to see you again.
Oh, this was the Mage's
I've
Guild.
deciphered the spell inside the book. Are you prepared for Sheogorath's first test?
Yes.
Excellent. It's
Jeez.
been fascinating to work with Cyrodiil. Even though he can't read the book, he's been an invaluable resource. I had to decipher layers upon layers of meaning hidden within the tome.
Jeez, Vivian.
Yes, speak with the Archmage. He's meditating on the challenges ahead. I'm still somewhat drained from my efforts, so he'll open the portals to the Shivering Isles for you.
Thank you.
Auriel, watch your steps. I'm very excited about this project. Chalidor's sanctuary would be a boon to every mage in Tamriel. Even Guildmaster Vanus approves of our work here.
Excellent, he's done down here. What is this over being? Oh, I guess that's a repeatable Mage Guild quest. Hello, Ava Baron.
The Order of the Eye could use your assistance. Daedric relics cursed by Sheogorath have begun to appear throughout the lands. Do you dare defy the mad god and recover one such relic? If you aren't too busy, of course.
Sounds like you worship Juggalath. That's repeatable, we won't bother taking that. Yeah, we'll just do this quest over
Brazier
here.
is ready. The Lost prepared it precisely, according to my instructions, of course.
What's it for?
We're having trouble opening a portal directly there, so we created this anchor to help us. Some trickery of Sheogorath's, no doubt. The next time around, I'm sure this won't be an issue.
Alright, let's go. You're pointing this way. The spell's going this way, okay.
Right on time. Welcome back.
Oh, Haskell.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. My lord seems to derive amusement from my annoyance. You are here to retrieve a tome for that Chalidor person, correct?
Yes, we're gonna find it.
Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first, to prove your competence. He claims to have misplaced a pair of items. Items you must recover.
What items?
A fork and a staff. Please do try to be quick. My lord enjoys making me wait, but he's not very patient himself. I've opened a portal for your convenience. It should lead you directly to the fork.
Yes, I've got it.
I'd say at your leisure, mortal, but I expect I have more time ahead of me than you do.
Where does this portal take me?
My lord is certain he lost his utensil somewhere in Skyrim. It was during a visit to his friend Korthor in Vuldengrav. That was during the Merethic era, I believe.
I have no idea when that is. Merethic era?
My lord visited with Korthor a very, very, very long time ago. Really? What do they teach mortals these days?
Teach me anytime you can grab his fork.
It's an heirloom. My lord is quite fond of it. Has a bit of magic around it too, I think. I don't know. I don't question Lord
What kind of
Sheogorath.
magic?
The fork excites and synergizes magicka around it. When held in the hand of someone more notable than yourself, it can produce dramatic results. In your hand, it might be suitable for conveying roast beef to your mouth.
Nice, it sounds very useful. I want a fork like that. Okay. This is too big.
You never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb.
Ah! So his friend was a dragon priest. Ooh, a door. You can't go inside it. Like we're in Skyrim, but we're not in Skyrim.
Look at the treasures he's collected. Perhaps the fork is here as well.
You say, if I can't loot his shit, I'm so disappointed in you, good sir. You'll probably put fork on him because, like, what good, Dragon Priest wouldn't have a nice fork on him? Oh, an urn. Okay, that's actually pretty good, I'll take that.
That chest. Perhaps the fork is in there.
Dragons or Harley Doppers. Okay. Can't do those urns.
You dare steal from me? Grin, grin.
Ah, corridors
My
away.
priest will make quick work of you. Lofty Nuki.
The shadows move, adept. Watch yourself.
Woo!
Eyes to the sky. Another group.
My goodness, these guys are very dexterous for fucking Drago. Oh, I hit both of them. There's nothing in that chest. Oh, more Drago. Shit.
Worthless. No matter. Come, face me yourselves.
Where's it in here?
There. The ice barrier's down. We can get through.
That's a weird sound. Shit. Probably shouldn't be taking my Nico, it's not really worth it, is it? Goes around. That's love. Yeah. Do I go with a torch? That's new. Four. Call for.
There you are. The fork is mine. You shall
destroyed.
There we go. Org of War Reputation. Twin twine forward moves best iron metal smells slightly of roast beef. Surely we'll solve more loot here. Where's that school? Oh, there we go.
I see you have the fork. Competently done. Impressive, even.
Yes, I have it right now.
Now, for the staff. When last we spoke, my lord recalled the discomfort of desert sand. I believe it lies somewhere within Hammerfell, in the dry and decayed hands of Prince Malil.
Prince Malil?
Prince Malil Alakir, the Sith of Yokuda. A formidable warrior in his day. That was over 1,000 years ago, but still.
I'll give it stuff. Let's go. Oh, Shaldor.
As I expected. Another resting place for the dead. Sheogorath has a sick sense of humor.
What's this place?
This is the Necropolis, Asakala. The resting place of Prince Malil. Also known as the Scythe of Yokuda. The prince's underlings were clever. They crafted magical seals to guard his resting place.
You know how to get past them?
Observe the Yokudan statues. Each bears a crystal in the helm and a seal at the base. The essences you see swirling around in the air here, their energy can be used to unlock those keystones.
Did I capture them?
Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. Collect as many of the small ones as you can. They should unlock these scarab seals on the statues nearby.
Okay.
This place is incredible. The ancient Red Guards were a noble and accomplished people. The essences. Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good. Now to collect 4 more.
I guess 4 is the magic number. Yep. Ah, that's fine.
Final 4. Imbue them into the other seal.
1 seal. No, 2 down, 2 to go.
You'll never best my generals.
For such a superstitious, mage-hating people, this place is a work of art.
What you guys hated mages? Okay, what can you do about the other two statues?
Have you observed the sand barriers on those passages in the canyon walls? I suspect the prince's generals may be waiting within. Their essences would no doubt be more than enough to activate the other two statues.
The fact we're saying his generals are nervous, like he literally told us where to fight them.
Very simple, Adept. The seals at the basis of those statues show a scorpion and a spider. Those were the spirit totems claimed by Malil's chief generals, Sadina and Rashomta.
Let's go get them in. Got a scorpion man.
You'll never reach Malil.
How does the skeleton talk?
Sadina's statue should have the scorpion seal at its base.
That's a scorpion.
Lucky feet, mortal. The staff is still mine.
Not for long, dead man. I'll get Webjack back in no time. Again, it's probably not Webjack, is it? Assuming you can get in Daggerfall. Maybe you can't.
Rashomta's statue will be marked with the spider seal.
Spider, spider, spider. Wait, apple is non-rotten apples in this place full of dead people? That makes no sense.
Crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there.
Ooh.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the side's blade.
I hope this guy's at you a challenge. He's probably not gonna be able to see.
Insect, you will never hold the staff. Never!
Say that.
The staff is mine!
It is Webjack.
I'd guess Haskell will be waiting outside. Let's go.
Can we loop Rispa's tomb? Probably there's some good stuff here, right? Ooh. No, nothing good there. That wasn't even enchanted. Cheese! Everyone likes cheese. Webberjacky.
Another successful retrieval, I see.
Here's the staff.
Very well, then. I have instructions to have you return to the Isles. My lord would have a word with you.
Goodbye.
Ah, right on time.
This looks exactly like... This is literally the town on the Cyrodiil.
Look, Haskell! Farkey's back! Oh, it's so nice to see him again! Oh, good to see you too, mortal, I guess.
Yeah.
Wonderful! I'll just take... Forky. Oh, I've missed you so much, Forky. Let's never be parted again. Oh, gives me goosebumps just to hold him in me hand again. Ah, the Wabberjack. Malil held it down in that dusty tomb for so long. Say, why don't you clear its throat? Take it in hand and use it on some of these holier-than-thou temple types.
What am I saying that for?
No need to worry, you pretty mortal head. The Wabberjack, it unleashes the potential in everyone. The unrecognized essence of artistic beauty that swells and beats within the... Look, you want the book? Whack some folks with the Wabberjack!
If you insist. Need to equip the Webberjack. Oh. Didn't end up punkin'. Stone person, okay. A chicken? What are you going to turn into? Cheese! Everyone likes cheese.
A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. I'll be needing that back.
Yeah, it is.
And as promised, the book.
Thank you.
Once it's yours, it'll send you straight back to Tamriel. Funny how books have a way of transporting you.
Hold your breath, can't I?
Simply hold your breath.
Alright. Where do you put my... this back again. Book. Happiness is loneliness. Happiness. That's all it says. Loneliness is happiness. Does that mean in order to be happy you need to be lonely? Maybe. Have a book.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the second book?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. The Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? That's quite a title. I'll begin my research immediately. Can't wait to get to it.
It's better. It's not because we're breaking a set. Otherwise it would be better. Go. It's Mage Guild quest done. We discovered all the cheese. Shit. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. We were. I'm so confused. Is there a bank? Oh, there is a bank here. Hello, bank, sir. It's the Catman.
This one can guarantee.
Was it? Materials. Oh, Civilian Star, that could be cool. It's Bag Merchant. Okay, that's a Mage Guild. Oh, this bad. Oh, so instead of going to this one, I went to this one accidentally. Kind of special. Good Sir Kingman.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy?
Embassy 20 conspired against the Dominion.
Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it.
They captured her.
Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Naaman. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very Dominion she pledged to support? I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
Goodbye. It'll be fun. Oh, he's here. Hello, good sir. Bad news.
I heard what you said to the king. Ambassador Tarinway, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Eldenroot, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion.
What happened to Ambassador?
We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinway until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was commendable, and the Dominion rewards its servants. Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Iren at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process.
What do you mean?
The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Eldenroot. It will divine Queen Iren's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinway assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings.
Will you cancel it?
Doing so would make Queen Iren look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. Quite pleasant once you grow accustomed to the smell.
Big time.
Preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless. But
Melaras.
Please don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure.
What do you know of orrery?
Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method.
Sort of alternative.
Why? We'll look to the past. According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful.
Who can operate orrery?
Conservator Darineth maintains the orrery and has studied the Ayleid monitoring rituals. Unfortunately, she was called away to South Point for a personal matter. If you can locate her and convince her to return, we'll have our operator.
You made Divine Spark.
I've researched this a bit. Really, you need to be in 3 places at once. Simple, right? But the Fallen Esti Winter site is rumored to hold a relic of the Khajiiti thief god. For our purposes, Radchin's mantle will serve as the divine spark, if it's truly there, of course.
I found Ayleid's source of power.
The heart of a numeral originally brought life to the orrery, according to the texts. It long ago went missing, but a member of the local mages guild named Laranalda theorizes it's in a local Ayleid ruin. She's currently at the Reliquary of Stars, seeking the heart of a numeral.
Alright, I need to find.
Wonderful! Have anything you find sent directly to the orrery. Once everything is in place, we can begin the ratification ceremony. And do refrain from referring to Conservator Darineth as a missing element.
Okay. I should do. I need to buy everything I need for whatever I'm crafting right now. Can I? So journal crafting. Last price for my grog. Food place, right? Maybe not here. There's an alchemist bench. Jewelry station. Oh, here we go. I need to Google the this way. Guild stores right. Cooking fires here. I go to cooking fire first to see what I need. Hans merchant. Hello, Hansman.
Hello. How may I be of service?
The use stable. Garage has been said I can take right listens for the stable for a small amount of gold. To increase it. Oh. Oh. I like carry capacity, to be honest. Okay, so if I'd known about that sooner, I'd have much better skills. Okay. So I don't have recipes either. Cook person. You won't have what I need, do you? Even a chef here? What are you wearing? There's 2 outside ends. Okay.
I have many fine brews.
I need to buy fly grog, sweet seaweed, I don't know if it's a chef. Maybe there isn't a chef. So we need eyeglass and corn flour. And carbon makes health potions, right?
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
And wormwood. I think at your crash you're making it, right?
Come and do business.
So, we go materials, alchemy. That's expensive. What are you good?
Greetings.
Person? That's also expensive. Corn flour.
Can I help you?
How can I help you?
Yes.
Flour. Yep. There's only one person who has it.
Greetings. Customers are always...
More expensive. Look at you.
Can I help you?
I guess we're definitely gonna buy whole stacks. And then Columbine.
At your service.
Really expensive.
Hello there.
How may I serve?
Really expensive.
Speak of your desires.
Holy shit, the Columbine's actually expensive, so I should keep it.
Speak with me.
Wow, that shit's expensive.
I've got just what you...
Care to bargain?
Greetings.
I buy it from you.
May the this one be of...
You. Well, you had one.
Anything I can do for you?
This is so expensive. Wormwood.
This one has what you need.
It's cheaper, but it's just huge ass stacks.
Something I can do for you?
The coal mine is worth getting, I think.
Come, do your trading here.
Hello there.
This is full fucking stacks, holy shit.
May I be of...
What can I do for you?
Right. I guess the option of buying shit and making it was actually not a good idea. Where do we need to go? Yeah. Guess we just go south. Then I'm just gonna collect all the alchemy ingredients as a often problem with wormwood on this. How convenient. Some of them are quite valuable. Did probably join the guild to sell them as well. Just run through the forest, collecting everything as we go. Ooh, spider. I guess what we can do is we can just check the prices of everything once we get back. And get rid of all the stacks of stuff that aren't actually worth it. Just have stacks of expensive stuff. Or if we ever do join a guild, we'll be honest. But again, I don't know. We might go back to just not crafting. And again, vision might not be as expensive as alchemy seems to be. Ooh, Oh, a chest. I'll take this. We're doing a quest for this traveling band of people. Maybe.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Cyrodiil said you had a problem.
That is my problem. I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Grotwood is not a place to tell such tales.
What tales do you plan to tell?
I plan to seek out wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived, I've heard of countless troubles in Grotwood. The Worm Cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
I've no idea how you find stories.
The wood elves rarely write their stories down. But I heard Scholar Glorolan in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking?
I'll see what I can find. I should talk to him earlier. As that I let you go. And yeah, we'll go back there. It's fine. Oh, there's a chef. God.
I hear you are giving a...
I need banana surprise. Just requires bananas. Shouldn't be too difficult, right?
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vendare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present. My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The, stars are out of alignment.
Cyrodiil said I should speak to you about your problem.
Oh, did she? Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You have issues with shipping your supplies?
The shipping was fine. It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident. But due to the recent problems in the city,
so
no one has any idea when to... As far as I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matissan, you know. But with the pirate attack, who knows when Haven will be stable enough to deliver their backlog of shipments.
I'll retrieve the trunk.
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. It's triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior. Discourages my competition from snooping.
I'll retrieve your supplies. Oh. Oh, that's that one. Sorry, but it sounds so close. These crabs?
Look at them. Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully dull. When you've raised the shocks since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble.
What?
Look at
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Anything I can do to help?
When they were younger, I'd grind mud crab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mud crab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour
How
the
would you,
coast.
son?
I would forever be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind. And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I...
Okay. I'll collect some mud crab eyes. Well, if you just found some really big mud crabs, just grab one eye. That'd be an improvement. It's this way. Oh, from away to it. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Shit. I wasn't gonna go to you. You're up to me. Please stop. Sky shard. Okay, oh god. Oh, there's a tower from here. I want to go. Let's just run towards there. Collecting everything along the way. Ooh. The mushroom. Kind of fun and neat how bugs or spiders can eat other dead things to regain life. So that's that. My shrine down here. Shit. Let's continue this way. That is just a werewolf? What the fuck? Yeah. Both werewolves, right? Yeah. That werewolf's loot was nowhere near as good as the last one. Last two, rather. Ooh, a bag. drop that. Bugs. Drop something. These. A graveyard? What is that noise? For digging? Ooh, Nimrod. Windward. Okay. We need to find a merchant to sell my shit at. Or a bank. Ooh. How to kill this mud crab. Oh, mud crabs have a lot of health. Not expecting that. This. Two more mud crabs. There's a mud crab. You okay? I go around.
Is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
I'll speak to your captain. I've like food, my grubs. Alright. There we go. Ooh, gators and crocodiles. More crocodiles. Oh, something else. No. I guess we're fighting me out. It's a merchant here. Hello, good sir.
The whole town went crazy. It's just
Shall sell these and these, these. Keep those because are rare. So keep those. You trader right here.
You have business here?
Again, just almost half as much as we need. Or half as much you want to try to sell. I guess we just sell shit in big stacks.
May I help you?
Banana. Banana. A provisionary. Banana. You're selling 90 bananas. A lot of bananas. Wheat. Oh, okay, I'll take wheat. Bananas as well. What else do I need? So we need a seaweed.
Greetings.
Seaweed. That's not like this place way better than the other place. Because I need to take stuff.
Well, I suppose I can't go back to town now.
This. It's this. I mean, I could probably just use a banana surprise. Would be tasty.
Turn back luck, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
What happened?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts.
Found your scouts.
But I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories.
I'll speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
Keep her in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do with...
Ah, that's the lady I need to...
Call my name.
I did. Come back here.
Did Captain Alanthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
What prince?
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one day.
Sheogorath.
No, it's... Wait, yes, that's it exactly. The Daedric Prince of Madness himself, here in South Point. It's all rather exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in container at South Point.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. Was I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
Going to come with me?
Of course. You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
Exhibit Dram from Ori?
Yes.
We need an Ardenwood for a ratification ceremony.
Actually, I'm needed in South Point, unless the Queen prefers it left to the whims of a Daedric.
Fine, we'll go with this now. Lady knows her prior. Okay, I can't get in through there, can I? Guess we go this way.
Streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts are. No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
No.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
Dominion Scouts recently, man.
Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts march...
Okay. Let's ignore that half my stuff makes it look like I can remember Dominion. This is fine, right? Oh, it is.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I think after this we'll go try some PvP.
I, Akatosh, will smite thee!
Oh shit, what the fuck? Sorry, oh, what the fuck? Need help. Oh, so it does go to other people, not just me, okay. To both me and to other people, or just people included, potentially maybe. Dark Fable. Give me join us guild, you mean I run Nice beef food it is. Okay. Trading good. It's not good. Trade it. We'll figure this out some other time. We'll be definitely putting some sort of good.
Can't eat me until dinner.
I need to figure not eat you.
Praise Arkay. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves.
What do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner.
Oh no.
He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded.
Alright, I'll tell you.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done about him. Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What can you do with my scouts?
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You need a bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names.
Okay, that makes sense.
I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first...
Let's go, some beers. Oh, beer man. Oh, it's fine. We saved him.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
And the other beer. It's on the other side of town. It's a lot of books. And a magical whirlwind. Certainly looks fun. Shit.
Smash it in the head. Keep it away from me.
Trying.
You can.
I figured that might be a laboratory.
Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral.
Oh shit. Fuck. I can stop. Is this your basement? I don't even know. Your basement's over here. Oh, looks fun. How do we deal with this lightning?
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
It doesn't look natural. How do we stop it?
If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Super tower. Not near.
I knew you were coming for me.
That's it! Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around!
I don't want any lightning, thank you very much.
You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning!
Oh, it's like Oprah with the bees and lightnings and the bees. Okay. Hello?
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Are you causing all this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. Now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
You Ember Storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around!
There is well.
Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me!
Sounds like the person you're angriest with is yourself.
What are you talking about?
You're bright anger as you blame others for your failing shape person you've become.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away, and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. We should head to my laboratory, now that the storm's clearing and all.
Oh, we could have just gone this way? Even less people this way. God damn it. A long way.
Now where did she... Ah, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
Where did she? Where did she? You just said where did she? I don't trust you.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Yeah. Moved up. Oh, I just got pushed off the top, I think. Okay, that happened. What are our rewards? That sounds more useful, honestly. Founding the series group. Super by government say Tony Circle living from Kvetch.
Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Hello.
Who's there? How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the Divines. Sheogorath did this, all of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power, the respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Oh no.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves.
Hello?
I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet.
Body
Like
can hamper your body.
I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
Next.
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened to Southport?
Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
I think he has to die.
He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Arlos goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way.
We need to get out of here.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can you use your magic to open the door?
I already tried. It seems Mayor Orlis bound my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Okay. Oh shit, Wolfie.
Well, if it isn't me old friend Hunts for Bucks. No, don't look so glum, or the skeevers'll notice. Then, well, they hit you up for spare gold, a few shin bones, your best pair of cheese-fitted slippers. Insufferable beasts. They can't hold a conversation.
What do you want?
Mayor Owlus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you
What are you talking about? Me?
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
Want me to kill him?
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Orlis. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him.
Why should I try killing him?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
I'll do this, you sweetly Southport forever.
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Daraneth stays behind.
If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants.
Shit. Maybe say.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him,
Already bored! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, wouldn't you say?
A gift for the mad.
Yes.
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You aren't dancing. I did? I had had a few drinks and then I must have blacked out.
You alright?
Can't sleep. Or the man dances. I don't want to dance.
So you don't have to stop me out of this.
Good. Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash
Alright,
his
follow
face.
me. Let's go.
Haste and blood! It's why you're my new favorite martyr! Also you buy but mostly haste and blood!
There's another group. Shit.
Don't worry about me.
Boredom washed it away. Really got him. Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you?
Redo this.
Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Dareneth's head.
Okay. Guess we go this way.
That was the man, dancing in my dreams.
Do you have to lumber about like that? Show some panache! A little swagger!
Who must be wearing a single piece of heavy armor?
You're bleeding. Everything seems bright. This can't be good.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh, this just isn't. I can never decide between choice and free will. I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, all right, but do it with gusto.
Not leave it with gusto.
I can never decide. I just told you. Remember, with gusto, a big steaming pile of it.
I believe with gusto.
Might we borrow your inner to settle in?
This gusto enough? I hope so.
Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
My head. So dizzy. I'm alright.
It's fine.
What do you mean, coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howie, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you could work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But
Think about your choice.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever
So you gotta
respected
do all
me.
this?
My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? No. I won't let you cast me.
That's fine.
Share Sheogorath's gift. Make you respect my power. Kneel before me.
No, I refuse. Shit. Kill myself.
Kneel before me.
I just walked into a fucking bullet fire. It was not very useful.
Kneel before
That is so much fucking. Just take that.
Kneel before me.
No, I don't want to. Stop it.
Kneel before me.
He's almost died from flame. There we go.
Was exciting and depressing. Poor Owlie never could.
He's dead.
That's why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting, fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around, see what wonderful things.
I'm gonna do.
Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig. Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. Ah, but you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer. Don't be a stranger.
I'll take that skill point. Good. I think I definitely need to upgrade this to the shell. Igneous shield. There's this. Increase shield strength on yourself. So you basically cast that and then heal something afterwards. Maybe one more skill point, but I don't know if I'll actually want to use that. Ward ally is, I think, restoration stuff. Crazy. Supposed to be finding shit, where is that? I just read full. Guess we've done that. So do we need to go?
What?
The crafting stuff first, then we'll go to the the place. Do some PvP. You can't go out on Route 1, right? It's probably just easier. If I can't find a... I know everything is there though, so we'll just go here. Research, McCarthy, okay, right. 8 minutes for that, a day for that. Research, 8 minutes and 2 hours. I need charging. Do we have a bit of necklace?
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
I should just use this, honestly. I think I had... I think that's slightly better than just... so one's almost done. Still go. I have even for Inferno Staffs. Could do another one of these though. Over a day.
Speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
Let's submit the last writ we can do. I know sometimes you get caught in like tiny like steps like that.
So many goods shipped to Cyrodiil. To end the fighting, or draw it out. No matter.
A lot of stuff. I might just keep that. Or open it later. The bank. Is there anything else to deconstruct? Clothing station, deconstruct. Nothing. Potentially some wooden things. So I think I did it with metalwork stuff. It's the shield.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
Get a cake from a event. Right. Thought you was just supposed to get a cake from a suggested quest, but no cake, it's in your tools tab. Poor man didn't get any cake.
Fivefold venerations, my...
He's like bank with bananas. And these. I guess we keep with green and get the stuff and sell the white stuff's probably the way to go, honestly. Let's go quickly go take a pee. Are we back? These subscriptions. They have a good perpetual thing. At one point in the future, I definitely need to figure out. Join a code, but okay. Where are we at? 2 seconds. Okay. Rest of stuff's done. Hello Nero, how are you doing? Did you do something to your balls? I did something to one of my left ball. Good morning Nero. Oh, did you just like not see anything? I think she just woke up and I'm not working night time for some reason. Yeah. I should do that. Honestly, I should do 11 now. I will do the PvP. Save that skill point. That definitely should be this. L? You cooking this? How's it looking? Oh, we're actually doing good. You know how, I don't know what, it might be because we're a cat person, it has to be big enough to fit inside our head. It might just be how it is. We go... Shit. Assuming there's a group going. I hope there's a group going. Looks like... They're attacking that. Are we attacking Bruma? I don't know. Oh no, the hammer's there. Oh shit. Probably not the best situation, but we're probably the Emperor. But... I guess it's a scouting mission, so I guess I can go there as to take one. I might just go there and see if I can deal with that farm by myself. I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, we might actually be okay then. Because the hammer went away. And the hammer would be an issue. there a quick way to change between them? Probably is. Oh shit. Shit. I was thinking kill these guys one by one, I think. That's what the pack took their players, yeah. We got none of us here. Oh, like I can't find this, holy shit. Nobody's died. Could just revive here actually. We'll go scout out this place. The fucking quest. I like how you can just respawn in keeps even if they're not connected to a system. That's kinda neat. Okay. If I got here like an hour or two earlier, it probably would have been a group going. So we need to just go back. Yeah. I know some people are actually able to solo things by themselves. But I generally don't think. I guess you probably need to be a tank, maybe. Because the Stonefist could definitely, like the tank version of this class could easily self-heal with the thing we use to do damage and heal. We have enough sustain, but we just don't have the HP or protection to deal with them. I'm curious how many of them are actually there. Probably too many for me to... There's two people well enough to actually start doing things, but like one person by themselves. It's a bit much. That's once more. Is anyone here? I guess not, which might make sense if everyone gets on really early. Then again, maybe they get on early to, oh, cornflower. probably get on early to get on before the pack get on. And the pack just run rampant the rest of the time, night or day. Oh, that's interesting. That dragon. It's a... Ooh, Malachite. Oh no, that's just awkward. It's less exciting. There's a dragon, right? Floating bug loss? Okay, that was expensive as well, right? Oh, that's not a dragon, that's also a demon thing.
Stop. You can't cross. Moloch Ball's demon. You can't get through here. Even if you survive the monster, they're minions of Moloch Ball, out of oblivion. He's taking over the city from what I hear. The army must still be fighting, trying to fight our way in. The army was recalled from all over Cyrodiil to defend the city.
Okay. Oh, so these must be done. That's why these are dungeons. Yeah, we're gonna go there and hand it back first. The fact they haven't taken this left makes me wonder if I could actually help. Probably not, right? If I die, I can just teleport back, right? Let's go see what happens. Maybe someone's been as close to death and we can just finish him off. There's 30 slots left. 53 to be precise. I still don't know what these white buildings for, because I know these are bridges you can build. Oh! I guess they, you can just walk through them normally, but I guess you can destroy them so you can't walk through them. There's a way to cut off an area. Is that equivalent to the bridges? Hopefully it's just like one dude. I can just ambush him while he's attacking the NPCs. And hopefully help out somehow, not die. No longer under attack, actually. That's interesting. I just wasted my time. There's no guards outside though. There. Oh. That's not completely destroyed though. It's a main gate, I think. That's not a main gate. That's the main gate, okay. Right, I'll see you around Nero. Hope you have a good sleep. These repair kits are actually kind of expensive. So I think they cost 250 alliance points. And you get like 50 something every time you use one. How many do I have left? Oh, it's still 30 something. At least I know now next time when I do try to do here, I guess. This was yesterday, right? It was 2 hours earlier. Oh no! Oh yeah, I think it was 2 hours earlier. I think I came here at like 10 o'clock. It's I think 12:30 now. So if I was 2 hours earlier, I probably would have seen some people. And well, yeah. Guess I just use my repair kits up in the store. I go hand in that one quest and pick another one and just find something else to do. Maybe some more quests. I could join a different alliance, a different zone and see if someone else does. I think you can guest into other, essentially I guess servers, right? Because I'm on the under level 51. I think the standard, that's probably good enough, right? I don't think I can teleport anywhere from here. Oh, I can go back, can I? No, I can't. I guess it has to go. I may as well go to Cyrodiil and hand in that quest. That would probably take a while to get there. Can you just jump over this? No, I don't think you can. To lines locked. Oh, there's not much for there either. I think I can. We have an emperor currently. Pretty sure there's a way to guest into him, but I don't know. Maybe I have to leave. So I want to go. But again, Cyrodiil is so far away. Let's go south. Oh, there's almost gates on the Arkays tower. Okay, that's a wood cut scam to avoid that. That far out of my way, is it? What's the rewards for it? It's the bag. Look, it doesn't tell me the rewards. I suppose I don't guess for none of it, right? shit. Ah. Run. The thing is, you can get like teleportation stones that can get you to fortresses as well. That requires a lot of points. Got 6,000. I go in the right direction, I hope so. Sounds like a skeleton, is it? Where's the bridge? Soldier. Just quest. Oh, Soda.
How much more of this I can take?
Hello, Soda.
Trying to do everything myself is killing me.
Yeah, I can do to help.
You'd help me out? Really? If you're willing, I desperately need some herbs delivered to a customer in Bruma. They've
Nothing
already...
to. Okay. So I have 2 quests going to Bruma. The trouble is it's currently owned by the Eden Hub. Yeah. So we need to, at some point, take it. We can peacefully go there and... oh, another one. Oh, those ships are fucked. We made it to the keep. Because this is probably most people be on in the morning, my time. Did you get some morning Europe time? There is a person doing something. Let's go back, see what we do. Henderson.
No time to talk, soldier.
Not you, this.
An army is only as strong as the heroes who lead it. Keep up the good work.
Oh no. Nope. It's a Cyrodiil's light. Those are pretty good actually. And that set isn't bad either, honestly. I can get these. I got anything else on Cyrodiil's light, right? Should be siege merchants. The fun stuff. Come on. And then we'll head off.
Welcome. See?
Okay. Holy shit, the recall stones cost 20,000 each. That's insane. Let's buy a bunch of these. Jeez, we were to buy multiple. There we go. Right click. Oh, I got one. Yeah, I don't know if that person was doing anything, so we'll head off. And maybe see if we can guess into one of the other instances.
The High Elf Ambassador for her crimes in Elden Root. Well done, Walker.
And go this one. This isn't looking like. Oh shit. That's fucked. See if anyone's actually here. I don't think anyone's gonna be here considering how bad this is. It's just insane. This is basically require coordination from both Act and us. There's not room. Is anyone here either? Where's my scouting quest to? There. We just head back here. I'll try one more time in the actual home one. See if anything's happening since we temporarily left. Let's do some quests for a bit. There's just no one. Everyone's at work, unfortunately, I think. There's woodworking stations here somewhere. Next time we do an Outer Scrolls stream, we'll make sure we actually get here a bit sooner. What did you do? Just go to Haven, actually. Wait, actually, before we do that, if we go to Mage Guild, grab a book for the guy, go to Haven, grab supplies, finish back quest off. This is the Nerium.
Yes, how can I help you?
Book on Outwear Folklore.
My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want an Arkays spy's writings on our heritage. A cultural infiltration document. Complete garbage.
I'll take it.
Really? You read Arkays? Well, no matter. You're welcome to it. Let me see, I'll have a copy.
Have you found the tome?
Here we are. One flawed Arkays depiction of my
I'll
people.
get to it as soon as I can.
I know. I'll keep looking.
I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
Go. Actually, doesn't sound like we're that useful, but then maybe the guy will be able to make use of it. He can make us some shit based on what's in it. Assuming he can read it. Yeah, he did say you can have it written in Aliad for all he cares. So I want to go cornflower. It's
Wood elves.
I need some water. I don't have any water. I think the stuff I have is I need probably a good level 1 potion. It's a below level shitty water. Alright. Oh. Yes. Oh no, it is in the city. Shit. There we go. Surprised it wasn't locked. I will do this quest. And I put to there as a bit closer. That's kind of the issue with even though technically you can actually PvE Cyrodiil, there's no actual way shrines and stuff you can use other than the fortresses. Then you can only use the fortresses close to where essentially on your third of the map. How many do we need to find water? We need to find one more wormwood. It's in a sack. beach.
What do you have there? A book?
And your book.
This book. It's written in Akaviri.
You should have fine.
This is wonderful. Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale, but I think I can manage. You're welcome to stay for my performance. What do you have there? This is...
Get one down.
Good luck finding them. Would you look at that? Just the smell of...
Do you have them?
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's everything I need. You won't regret it. The people of Gratwood are closely tied to the forest itself, and you cannot withstand the might of the Green Pact.
This can't be happening. The Green Pact isn't real.
It's real enough to kick you back into the pit from which you crawled.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than...
You know.
Perform our hearts out. The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians. Return any time you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances to share.
Nice. Now we need to hit the... I don't even know about... I think that's another quest we have. So we go Bevenvia. Spiders.
Moon sugar is a spice used in many Khajiit dishes. Calling it cat drugs is demeaning to me and my people.
I may have spoken harshly, but moon sugar is dangerous. It's used to make skoomers.
Check something. Okay, let's go. Oh, what are
It's all
those?
about honor and all that, yeah?
What's
What if
this?
you really tricked me?
Your water. That's too high level.
I don't guess you've run into a big lumbering brute of an orc in your travels. Named Storg. Was a friend of mine. Emphasis on the was. I'm in a pile of trouble because of him.
Sort of trouble.
Maybe you've heard of the Rite of Theft, a wood elf tradition. If you pull off a particularly clever theft, you can demand payment from the owner for their things. Well, I stole this tree thane's bow, and then Storg stole the bow from me.
What's the problem?
The tree thane wants his bow back, and if I can't give it to him, He's gonna have me hauled in and whipped. Last I heard, Storg was headed toward Vine Death Cave. The tree thing won't let me leave town. Could you look for Storg?
Let's see what I can do. This way's out, I think. Ooh. Never talked to Alpha Baron. I see, and oh, that's that guy. Okay, he's just part of a mage guild. Monkey.
Worshipped only Hercule.
A common misconception, and there are many who do. Fortunately,
My husband, Ningwanel, went for a walk yesterday morning. Said he wanted to get away from the squabbling at Eldenroot. He hasn't come back. I went looking for him this morning with our dog.
That his
and
dog
now
is
my dog
appeared.
has wandered off.
That's bad for luck.
Yes, thank you for pointing that out. The last place I saw our dog eat was near the fork in the road that leads to Cormount, just west of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get to the fork in the road. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
I'll find your dog and your husband if I can. This way.
Ifray, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
He did. She's where he wants to go. Oh no, is he? Wait, you're married to a cat?
We come back to my homeland and I'm the one that falls into a ravine. I used to scale these rocks like they were stairs. I guess none of us are immune to the
You're gonna be
ravages of-
fine.
Just give me a second and I'll head back home. I knew Eat wouldn't leave me here to rot. Ms. Zahabi will be worried.
Okay. I guess we're close to... Go north to this one first. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Oh god, there's vampires everywhere. This village. I need 2 skill points.
Hey you, please wait.
Hello.
Oh, thank Ifray. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
Tell me what's going on.
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious
What
ceremonies.
can I do?
Thane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the sacred cave with
I'll
the
speak to
others.
him. So that's probably the quest to that place, right? And there's also Afwa here. He's got a treehouse.
Hello.
Afwa?
Don't get many visitors. If you're here for the ruin, best to turn back. No good's come out of that place in several hundred years. Give or take a decade or so.
What ruin?
What ruin? As if any other mattered. Leiloria, sealed up tighter than an Ansei tomb. Twice as dangerous. That's the kind of thing that happens when Daedric princes start feuding with one another. Shame what happened to Kulanway, though.
Who's Kulanway?
Priestess of Azura. Molag Bal's been torturing
Oh.
her longer than you, me, maybe even these trees have been alive. And he's not like to stop unless someone makes him. Old Vestari tried.
I can make him stop.
Best of luck to you. Leiloria's sealed up tight, and by Azura's own hand. It'll take some doing to get in. Never mind thwart Molag Bal, rescue Kulanway.
How do you know so much about it?
Used to study magic back in the day, under a powerful mage named Vestari. Taught Tholor and me everything we know. We were her best students. So when she walked into Leiloria, she told us what to do if things went wrong.
What did you say?
She gave us a crystal. Told us if the beacon on her tower ever turns red, we're to break it. No questions asked. When we do, everything around her tower, trees, Leiloria, all of it, will be unmade.
What sort of trouble?
Well, we're not sure exactly. But when Vestari went down there, Daedra poured out and killed all our fellow students. It was all we could do to make it to a safe vantage point. But the tower never turned. So here we are.
How long have you been waiting?
Tholor says it's 100 years this reign's had. But me? I'd put it more at 97. Give or take a few.
Goodbye. That tower, right? Alive? What I should do, I might quickly take... I won't put too much into destruction stuff. This... where is it? It's this one, isn't it? I think that one's probably better. So we can set something on fire and then make it explode. I assume there's groups of enemies. We can take them out a bit quicker. Yet. Maybe I misunderstood that spell. Is it? Imagine if they. Oh, okay, so we'd have to go. So if we set him on fire. Oh. So him and then. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Approach, mortal.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing shit. Did you know to take back if they were already afflicted with a status effect? What is the status effect? I guess it's like a stun or something, right? So that's probably a lot less worth doing.
You must end a great injustice. Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leyloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great, it has torn a hole between worlds. This injustice must.
Why am I asking who she is when I know who she is?
I am the Daedric Prince of Dawn and Dusk, the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leyloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would put an end to Kulanway's long suffering beneath its gates below.
What do you need me?
When Vestari found these ruins and sought to end Kulanway's torment, she failed and was lost. Go to Vestari's tower, follow her footsteps, and mortal, do not fail as she did.
Where's Vestari?
A powerful wizard who built the tower behind you. She studied Leyloria for years, always patient, until finally she found a way through. But despite her preparations, Molag Bal's servants overwhelmed her companions. She was forever lost. Leyloria is the mouth of a bottle that floats through Cold Harbor. My seal is the cork. Should I release the seal, Molag Bal's servants will pour into Leyloria until they have nowhere else to go but here.
Actually, who was she?
Kulanway was the most beloved of my servants. Her voice bent the world to her will, yet she used her power for selfless works until she was taken to Cold Harbor.
Okay, let's go. That sounds hid.
Here again? I mean, yes, mortal? Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call.
Who's your friends?
Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Erai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more.
I can go into Leloria.
The starry pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed its souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick.
Not bad.
The wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here.
Remember her?
Of course. She was the last to summon me. Together we opened the ruins of Leloria. She ventured in with her noble companions. I watched them die in a flood of danger,
Okay, help me.
ignoring the fact that my prince's unbreakable will compels me to open the way to Leloria, despite the unspeakably bloody terror to greet me.
Yes.
You could be Molag Bal himself for all I know. I'd still help you open the door, Lord of Brutality or
Of course not.
Good, good. I'd expect the Harvester's souls to be taller.
Why'd you help him?
Try waiting in a rock until someone calls your name. Then watch them reduce to a smear of viscera the moment you do what they've asked you to do. You try to find joy where you can. The joy of it.
Some geode. Nice.
Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
So don't point it at you then? Okay, good to know. And charge low. Go, suck it up. It's a person.
That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... The power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider! Come see
Darkness. There's a haunted pit.
Yes, Cyrodiil, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion. They should have overwhelmed you.
Molag Bal's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molag Bal, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes!
Sigil geode? Do you still have it?
Yes, why?
Touching the sigil geode to Aray's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this place.
Why's that?
If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures.
Shit, that's not so much, Trapper.
In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Aray is inside that stone. Quickly! I can't...
Oh, goodbye.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead.
Why do you betray your prince?
Molag Bal is my prince, you fool! I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp.
How do you escape code? I can do it again.
You can never truly escape Cold Harbor, soul shriven. My prince always gets what he wants. If you escaped, it's because he allowed it.
Would you give him pushing solitude?
Do it! I've spent countless centuries imprisoned in a tablet. That stone would be a delightful change of...
At last, after all these years. I'm not
Why are you
one to
glowing?
hope any creature suffers, but with Aray, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity.
That's so
in
important,
the sigil.
Trevor.
Aray is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come. We should retrieve Kulanwe.
Where can we find her?
At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had any way.
How can
We must find
close it?
Kulanwe and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain.
Let's go.
I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures.
Okay, let's start sneaky then. So I don't know why you're glowing. You know, almost walked to a fucking klein weer. Is een bankje, een klein weer. Oh shit. We're close, too close to a light. This way. Here we go.
Can you feel her suffering, her agony? For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of her life-free suffering. No more!
What the fuck is happening?
Thank you.
We've done it. We freed Kulanway from her torment.
I was gonna say bring it back.
Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil geode to trace her soul back, and then... Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy. It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you. My home is always open to you, should you care to visit.
Oh, we're trapped.
88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes.
It's very precise. She's way close to the
All right,
Arkays.
I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise.
What do you do now?
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one. Memorialize my companions who did not return. Organize my effects. Then I'll find
Your
out.
companions?
I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, a scarred wood elf hunter, a Sijic outcast. I can still hear their voices.
We staying in a tower?
For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright.
Speaker said you've been here before.
Molag Baal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was.
Is it worth traveling to Cold Harbor?
Telekar. A powerful mage. Brilliant. Always focused upon his work. Hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me. It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books. But that was long ago.
Good. There we go. You can actually quite easily chain quick attacks and skills for lots of damage. There's a bird.
Ulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last.
That's the area here as well.
So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not.
Anything else I can do?
Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
Wait. Clothing. Save a skill point. Oh, Ignis Shield. I guess we can do Ignis Shield, I guess. Rice. Still stuff, do what?
You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like to hear about a
That's a great opportunity.
It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Redfur Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Arkays, the customs clerk. It's incredibly late and grand. If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Arkays and I... well, we're not on the best of terms. A misunderstanding, but hazardous to my
Oh
health.
shit.
Tell her you're there for Tree Shade Import.
I'll find out about you.
The customs clerk in Redfur Trading Post should be able to help you locate my shipment.
So that is all over there. I guess we just... Let me check something. Okay. I got the wagon this way. Oh, something glowing. It's a book. Person on a horse. But they're considering my sword as I wonder that's just a person on a horse too. Oh, what's this? Sure. Mount. I think this is the quest to find thing with power source. Nondor. Hello,
So much
Nondor.
report, I don't know what... A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
What's interesting about a ruin?
Why, it recently came alive. Though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
Should I continue?
I suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lara Nalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
I'm looking for her.
I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
You heard of something called Part of a Mermaid?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in proto-alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but Lara Nalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
You mean?
Ooh, I'm sure she can explain her ridiculous theories better.
So, you could just do one thing quickly. Let's go on to Lewin. That's funny, the outside's always ruins, the inside just never look like ruined to me. I think I'll finish this part of the quest. I'll finish up. It's getting quite late.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be. Tedrini headed to explore.
Yes.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are your assistants?
Tedrini headed to explore the flesh gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
Your assistants.
Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
They should counteract your stars.
The secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered, save one. Incredible amounts of magicka coursed through its walls, even when the ruins remained dormant. Until recently, this was thought to be a peculiarity of its construction.
What changed?
It all goes back to Enumeril, one of the greatest Ayleid architects of the First Era. He built the Great Seal of Bellerata and the orrery at Eldenroot. Then recently, we uncovered proof that he constructed the Arkays in the Reliquary of Stars.
What's interesting about that?
Enumeril put his heart into his work. Literally, if the stories have the right of it. It powered the orrery at Eldenroot until it was lost. That's the source of power here, you see? It's what we hope to recover. Think of the potential.
Looking for a heart as well.
Are you then? The Mages Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the heart of Enumeril for yourself? Why would you possibly?
We need for a ratification ceremony.
Oh, I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimpse.
Okay. Find it, boys. So I have a good Flitch Garden, so I'm concerned.
Another petition, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness.
Is that you?
So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden.
Cyrodiil.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a tetriny, some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
How do I get out of your garden?
Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue.
Who are you?
The caretaker. I preserve everything against the ravages of time. Scrolls and books are easy. But the aliens themselves, they resisted at first, but they saw things my way in time.
Is that your aliens?
They used to be. Turning a body to stone is easy. The trick is keeping the mind intact. If they hadn't settled into place so many years ago, I'd introduce you to my former masters.
You're going ghost.
Hardly. My masters found there were certain difficulties in allowing me to roam this place unfettered. So they split me from my body. In this form, I can go where I please, but I can't touch anything directly.
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? Arkays. Why does that name sound familiar?
You can't be behind you.
Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. Wasn't he back at the camp? I suppose Larenal...
3. Which one it is not here? Must be somewhere else. Like yes. That's where we go to get to there. There's a love, I can't say no these retouches. It's up a second.
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one?
You love where truly praise come to me. So coffee.
Hello? You aren't...
Speak right here.
Thank the stars! You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined... Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes? I don't know. Daedra, I expect?
Alright, too much shit. I'm gonna leave this. Ah. Ah, shit.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he delayed?
I did.
Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace, before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones? I should go now.
Oh, so she's gonna kill himself with him. It's an interesting way to do it.
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have. Another one?
Oh, an egg.
Oh, my arms. I thought they were going to fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
So it would work?
I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue.
yet. That's what I have to do. This. Here we go, finally.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning
See
to
your
worry,
assistant.
and not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening.
Ah, shit, too much inventory shit. Get rid of this.
Ah, good. And not a moment. The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the Heart of an Umbral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where. If this description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might. But there's something else. Would you come with me?
Go. That's weird. The Thingamabob's body is probably going to be.
Behaved quite erratically since his return.
He was statue boy or the watcher boy?
This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistants, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
The Daedra name is Zikidi of Just Gardens.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others. It seems even the Aliads feared her.
Do you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself.
What do you have to do about it?
I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the Heart of an Umbral lays within its walls.
Alright.
Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library.
I heard my name. What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend.
You not having to fight? Why are you even with me? Oh. Shit. Oh.
Where are they coming from?
Shit.
Well done. This looks promising. Let's start searching. Must be around here somewhere. Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase! Done it! The heart of a numeral! I never thought I'd hold it!
Evil. Shit.
Puppet hands count as my hands?
It's the wrong one.
It's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this bay-headed puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
She thought it was the other one that was. I guess you probably influenced the other guy and then possessed him. Go. Snake Grasper. No.
I don't have time.
I actually used my old shit.
What happened? Why did Behelia sound so strange?
Music has Sissy controls him, she's part of him.
Behelia suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Arkays has the heart of a numeral, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back.
See where she went?
Through the door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here, should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to recap.
That's the door.
And with one final shift. Yes, it's possible. I can feel it.
Oh, we fell through the floor. It was mushrooms.
Where is that ugly thing? It should be here. You?
Defeated her. We've got magic come back down to an art form, I think. Outside.
You! I hadn't thought you'd make it out alive. Arkays must have been formidable alone. With the heart of a numeral in her hands, I can hardly imagine.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Wonderful! When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
King needs to direct to Orrery.
Very well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery.
Where are you now?
After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty.
Shit, I got something else. This.
I've captured one of... After I return it to the orrery.
There we go. think I'll just teleport back to Elder Root. Or Elden Root? Is Elden Root the Elden Ring we had all along? Maybe. Maybe I'll head off. Well, thank you for coming, everyone. And I will see you guys all tomorrow night. I probably might do something different. So I won't be able to go as late as I'm going tonight. So I just do something shorter. Something less, less potentially time intensive. It does feel like a bit of time to play with is later. Mostly due to the server. So we might do some more on Red Dead or do maybe something else. But yes, thank you everyone, and I'll see you all next time.